Good evening, everybody. Welcome to tonight's live stream. I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all well. Jumping into game in a second. I'm just catching up with a bit of news because I've not been paying attention to the news today, and apparently it's all kicking off if you're a football supporter and match of the day fan, isn't it? But we won't get into such topics. Good evening, Pete. Welcome on this Friday evening. How are you doing, Pete? Are you having a good week? Hello, Lee. Welcome to the stream, everybody. On this lovely Friday evening, are we all getting ready for the weekend? Are we all ready for the weekend? Weekend trip. Ooh, sounds interesting, Pete. Where are you off to? Where are you off to? Somewhere fun? Scotland to visit a friend in hospital. Oh, well. Sorry about the circumstances, Pete.
Stop by the shop when you can.
Obviously that's not
I hope you will come and
but
see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay. Well, I suppose we ought to have a look at quests, hadn't we? See what we're supposed to actually be doing. Purchase a broom enhancement from Albie Weeks. Let's go talk to the caretaker. Exactly, Lee. It is indeed. And you're right, we was talking about that yesterday. Or was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday when I was streaming farming.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Pulling objects to the ground. It does seem like it was yesterday, but there has been a day in between. Wednesday feels like ages ago for me. How's my day been? Has it been productive? Yeah, I will say yes. I got one video recorded. Did a little bit of a stream this afternoon of Sons of the Forest. I'm still no more the wiser about that game. Figuring things out. And here we are playing some Hogwarts now. And as you know, Lee, I've joined that Kick website, and we'll be doing some streaming over on the Kick website in the not too distant future. Figuring out what sort of content to do on there. There's Peeves. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Doesn't cost anything, does it, to stream on there? I obviously just need to make sure that I'm not breaking my Twitch contract by streaming on there. That was something I didn't consider until I was about to go live and start streaming Hogwarts tonight. I was like, how does that affect my Twitch contract if I stream on another platform? Because I'm pretty sure Twitch have you locked into a sort of non-compete clause type thing.
Revelio.
I'm sure in my Twitch affiliate agreement it says I'm not allowed to stream on other platforms, but whether that means I'm not allowed to stream on other platforms at the same time as Twitch, so as in like multi-streaming or stuff, I don't know. I need to check. I'll have to have a look at the contract again, and I'll have to double check it and read the fine print. I don't want to do anything wrong.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met.
You were drunk.
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
No, you had a lot of
Although I hear
booze.
your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it
I thought
eventful.
a troll.
I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was
So what
hoping to bump
software do
into
you use to stream,
I could
Lynn?
use your help with something.
Out of curiosity.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
You use
Now, if you wouldn't mind
Streamlabs. What,
humouring
Streamlabs
me
OBS?
For a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Streamlabs OBS.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Fair number
that,
have been
Pete.
strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those
I've tried to
trolls in
download of
Hogsmeade
the,
has gained you a reputation
Streamlabs
for
OBS.
fearlessness.
I think I've used that in the
Second,
past.
as macabre and hideous as
And that might allow me to have
most would find my fear of them unwarranted.
have my
You,
Kit profile
however,
logged in on
have seen
that
how they affect me.
and keep that
I'm
separate
at
from
wit's
my
end, young friend. I
OBS
simply
setup.
can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower.
that's very
you could
kind
start
words you've
simply
just put
by
there in the
removing
chat,
them,
Lee.
so I can go
Lovely
about
message,
my
that.
duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Stills doesn't work. Thought I'd fix that tonight. Unless I haven't set one up. Oh, Leeway has been following for 24 days and 22 hours and loved every minute. Well, thank you, Lee. Right, we need some spells. So we need to have some spells unlocked. Where's my lockpicky spell? Did you not just give me a lockpicky spell? Lumos. Eh? Okay, it's not a spell that I have to cast. It's just one that It certainly does. Doesn't feel like 5 minutes ago since we started chatting, Lee. And Pete, of course, has been here for ages, for 2 years, 10 months, 26 days and 1 hour. Pete started following me all the way back when I started doing the multiplayer. Was it multiplayer farming with Mr. Kibberton? It's a shame Steve doesn't stream as much anymore, really. Because the multiplayer farming Sundays was quite fun. Yeah. I guess he had to earn more. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. Yeah, he's loving being a real trucker, I know. How on earth do you... You move the sparks until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. There, that's it. Oh. Okay, that's a different lock-picking
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one
mechanic
cuts eyes
that
on
I'm
you.
not used to.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Right, we best turn invisible then. He's loving being a trucker. Yeah, I've watched some of Steve's YouTube stuff. Because obviously he does IRL trucking now. One of them lock things around here. I heard the little key thing, but not really the right time to be chasing dandelion keys, is it?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled
Revelio.
Reflect that. Boris the Bewildered. The statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Ah, so the key thing was probably coming up here. Whilst we're here... also cast a bit of Levioso, I think. And that gives us another field guide page.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Right, we've got to go in here then.
Hello, Mora.
I know what I'm doing now.
Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hizzot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. If one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marching Professor Hector.
Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colourful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
50 house points. Oh, hey up. Everybody's walking about now. Oh! Run away.
This has gone on long enough. Who's there?
No one. No one's here. No one's here. I am nobody. Where are we going next? Upstairs?
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
We'll read that
but
later.
the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch.
There's a flying doodah flip in here. Uh-oh.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. All of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like that.
Oh! I got busted.
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
Oh. You had a Lambooner, by the way, so full. Well, good for you. I had a duck madras. I decided to do duck madras tonight. I've never done a duck curry before. I normally do chicken, but as I had chicken for dinner last night, I decided to go with the duck today.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been
Unicorn fountain? Right, let's go. Whack. Yeah, it was a choice between Madras and Vindaloo tonight. I decided to go for the Madras. I'll save the Vindaloo for next week. Jewel-encrusted tortoiseshell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoiseshell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on a holiday in Ardennes. You had a steak and kidney pie with veg. Ooh. See, the steak and kidney bit, pie bit, I would be okay with. The veg bit, the veg stuff, no, you can keep the veg stuff. I don't do veg. If you're having a curry, I like to have a lamb dasak tikka masala. don't think I've ever had a lamb curry. And in fact, I think it's been a long time since I've eaten lamb at all, really.
Hello, Amora.
Pineapple and spices. Oh, you can't put pineapple in food, Pete. Pineapples are to be worshipped, and they're like sacred thing where Lee's concerned. Dear Mirabelle. This is one of the teachers' rooms. We can now loot everything that belongs to the teachers. I got your stuff.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay. How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Okay,
Understood.
so we get better
I shall keep an eye
lock-picking
out.
spells
I
for more
appreciate
of those little blue statue things that we find. Okay.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I've discovered that. Hello, little cat. Gotta play with your pussy whenever you can.
Revelio.
Ah, it's that one, isn't it? The cow that's sitting on the bloke. Portrait of Barruffio. The portrait depicts the wizard Barruffio, famed for his brain elixir. And as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest.
Revelio.
He's posting all the pineapples in the chat. Right, what's our next quest then? What are we doing next? Gear. It's not very good gear, is it? Right. We could go to... We kind of need to go to Hogsmeade. I've got a drink again. And redeemed stretch. Oh my word. I'll have to get up as well. Stretch the legs. I'm not very flexible. I can't reach my toes. Oh, but that's good. It stops me getting cramp from sitting here for 4 hours on this uncomfortable chair. No, we want to go to... Yeah, we want to go... No, we want to go to Hogsmeade. And we want to get our lovely broom upgrade, don't we? The Lee can fly even faster. I actually need to refill all my hydration devices because I'm running out of hydration material. Oh, I keep knocking all my stuff off my head today. Also got that in the post today from Giants. I know this isn't a farm sim stream, but that was nice to get in the post today. I need to get a frame now to put that in to go with my my badge that I got a couple of years ago. It's nice when you just get random stuff in the post from Giants. Like the sticker album thing they sent me the other year. You need some of that combat fuel I use. I do. I can't remember which flavour would be the one I would go for.
I truly appreciate all of your help.
The Leeway just cheered 20 bits. Well, thank you for the cheer, Lee. Thank you for those bits. Albie Weeks. Can we have a broom upgrade? An enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Oh, yes, please.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Need more bits, I'll get more. Perfect shirt and tie. Are they better than what I'm wearing? They are a little bit better. But you know what? I'm going to sell them anyway. Because I think what we've decided is that I'm going to buy legendary stuff. We much prefer to have legendary gear, don't we? Think. Right, so we've got the broom upgrade.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Can you tell me more about the Irondale course?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
I will.
Sounds as if you're really...
He's got a very weird accent.
If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do.
He's definitely a Londoner, isn't he? He's definitely a Londoner.
As soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Right, we had another quest to do. With our broom.
Off to the races then.
Oh, of course, we can start breaking into houses soon.
Alohomora.
Look at us go.
Revelio.
That's it. We can now rob everybody in the wizarding world. Oh, yes. We can now open up many a doorway with those wonderful, wonderful, with that wonderful wand of hers. Right, let's have a fly over this way. Oh, we've got to pop blooms. Excuse me. It's them damn allergies.
No, I swear.
Wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat tire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I
If
must
you're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
your little
Where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on, you
What poacher
little
can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
a
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
So there's another balloon somewhere. I've got 4 of 5. Ah! Right, then we've got to go and do the ones over Hogwarts, haven't we? Over the Quidditch pitch. I think, do we still have to go and buy a mandrake, don't we? Don't we? Oh, it doesn't turn very well. And down there for the last one.
Brilliant.
Excellent. That must unlock another spell.
Revelio.
There's the Festrals.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Need a delicate touch with this to find the sweet spot. It's around there somewhere. There it is. Definitely need a delicate touch.
Revelio.
Bloody meat. At first glance, might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding the site. Rest assured, however, that is merely bloody meat used to feed the Festrals. We've got to feed the Festrals. Now the question
Handy
is,
resource indeed, your field guide.
how do we get into this building then? Oh, it's a level 2 lock.
Potato.
I'll climb up on that, apparently. That's a brick wall. It's a big rock. So until I've got level 2 spells, lock spells, I can't get in there. Return to Madame Kogawa. Okay. So what's she going to give me? She's going to give me...
One's duelist to beat.
Let's go the right way. She's up here, isn't she? That's where we left her last time.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Fine, I'm just going to steal you some stuff. Dear Madam Kogawa, marvellous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbour, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madam Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at the least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes. Well, Imelda, you're going to be pretty miserable your whole life.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started.
We want Quidditch.
Glaciers.
That's got to be a DLC for the game.
To your wand work.
It's got to be.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
What have we learned? Freezing spell.
Glaciers. There you go. Catching them quickly. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
I like this idea of freezing people. Right. What do we need to do next then? We need to collect some troll bogies. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Well, we can do that. I think we should go to the Forbidden Forest. Shouldn't we? And try doing that butterflies quest again. The one that kind of cocked up on us last time and glitched out because I got killed. Yeah, we'll have the magicals on.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies.
Where are they going? That way?
Oh well, look what we have here.
Follow the butterflies. Return to Miss Willardsea. Who is she again? She the lady that's over here somewhere?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Now, while I'm here, do you by any chance have...
Welcome. Come on in.
Any mandrakes?
Where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah, we'll buy all the seeds. Makes sense. Sell you all that stuff there.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
So you don't have mandrakes. Where do I get mandrakes from then? Who's going to sell me some mandrakes? What about this fella in here? Does he sell
We
me
have
mandrakes?
everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Troll bogies.
Oh,
We need some troll bogies.
Thank you.
I won't ask you how you got them.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Hamora.
Might as well rob somebody else while we're here. Dum 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 dum.
Revelio.
Oh, please.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Must be you we're talking to.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, and I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I would perhaps refrain from going into the Forbidden Forest if I was you. Don't think you're quite cut out for it.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
What have you heard about Ranrock and Rookwood?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Okie dokie, I will watch my back. Wash your back, wash your back, wash your back for good.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Gorgeous.
Stupefy!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Sack Black. Hello, pussy. Give you a little stroke. You seem to enjoy that.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
How's that lock? That's a level 3 lock. We're not getting in there anytime soon.
Take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
About you. You're a level 3 lock. Not getting in there anytime soon.
Welcome to the Og's End.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Mounted Hog's Head. The mounted Hog's Head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. Is there one of them blue things in here? Did he say? Did I say there was a blue thing? How do I loot those then? Can I only do it at night? Possibly. Possibly. Did I just eat a load of nuts? Let's have a drink. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Hello, Lodgok.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks.
The
Day
3
of the troll
broomsticks.
attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Sounds like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What supplies do we need, I wonder? Lucky leprechaun hat. Legendary mask. Night dancer broom. Lickety swift broom. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. Eh? Well, let's go see what this little goblin fella wants first.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd child.
What's the worst that could happen? Level 3 lock. I'm not breaking in there. I can, however, loot that by turning invisible. That gets me 500 gold coins. Let's have some...
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Well, what would a witch want with a helmet? In the first place? Might as well just loot some stuff while I'm here. There's another one of them Merlin trials. Have to remember to come back for that. Keep collecting the moonstone, because that allows us to conjure stuff in the room of requirements. And we'll be able to get some more stuff in there soon. Creepy tomb. A very creepy tomb.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
Jumping toadstools. We'll use them for a brewage.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
You're here
Now,
lurking.
before
You've
you
not
set
missed
off,
anything.
Do you have any questions?
Yes. Why are you not coming with me? is the first question.
What makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic.
Now trying to
forged
tidy.
during a time of unity among the goblin
A
clans.
wake up.
It inspired
As long as it's a
greatness,
wake up and
that
not a
is,
meltdown. We
until
don't want
it
any
was no longer
meltdowns.
ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting
Tidying up
for
at this
me
time of
inside the
night.
tomb?
Yeah,
Considering
probably.
a dark witch was involved,
I imagine she's
suppose
quite
there's
messy.
a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Yeah, of course you're going to wait there, aren't you? Because, you know. I mean, after all, it's only me risking my neck then. It's the only chance you get. Fair enough.
Revelio.
Lots of loot down here. Looks like. Alright, we've got...
It's sealed.
I will have to Alohomora it. Hawk clump juice. We'll take some of that. Let's...
Lumos. Moss.
Hello.
Curious.
Okay, we've got a moth. Where do we put the moth? Perhaps we put him into there with his friends.
Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
Lumos.
We've got rats running about. Getting loads of beeps now from all the people that are followed on Kick from your Facebook group.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos.
We'll take all the monies. Right, I think these ones obviously go on this door over here. My Facebook, yeah, the one that you created, the Kick page for all the people to share their Kick channels. I pretty much followed everybody who posted their channel in there.
Lumos.
The community page, that's it. I forgot the correct term for it. But yes, the community page. How many followed you? 2. You and Static? Is that his name? He followed me.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
You need a bikini. I do, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you do. On all these types of streaming platforms, you have to be a woman to stand any chance of getting it ahead. And I don't think I would look particularly good in a bikini. Oh, well, watch that. I'm not even hurting him. I had to hit him with something else first. And then he started taking damage. That's an interesting... interesting little discovery. I know the last time I fought, in theory, I was doing really, really bad against them. Maybe that's why, because I have to actually hit them with an object before they actually start to take damage.
Levioso.
I need to get up there somehow now as well. There we go. But yes, I don't imagine I'll get as many followers as you, Lee, on Kick.
Revelio.
Right, so they want to, they're opening doors.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Know your worth. I'm worth nothing.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Everyone will love me. I wish.
Revelio. Lumos.
They don't. I got them off. We'll put that in there. And we'll grab that one from there. We'll put that one in the door too. And then lastly, we'll take the one off of there. And we'll put him in the door. And hey presto, we've opened another one.
Lumos.
My puzzle game is strong, ladies and gents.
Revelio.
I don't think... Is that the way I want to go? Or is this the way I want to go?
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Okay, we've got to go down then.
Sealed shut from the other side. Revelio.
Loot everything we can.
Revelio.
Let's push that along.
Lumos.
Unicorn statue. We can put that in the room of requirement, can't we? Right, before I drop down the big hole thing then. Let's have a quick go this way.
Revelio.
Now that's designed to
I need
pull
to get that
some.
platform closer, but how? Lumos.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Aha! Magical!
Lumos.
Made a bridge out of skeletons, look.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Accio.
I think I can safely drop down here now.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Can I get back up there? I can. Well, I think that's everything in here that I can loot. So now we must have to go down that hole. Back in the other room.
Revelio.
Yeah, looted that. Now let's go this way first.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Okay, that opens that door. That lets me back out. We're going swimming again.
Revelio.
Doing my head in. Because none of you play fair. Ouch, you're hitting me. Oh, that's unblockable. Don't stop, do they? More of them coming. Intense.
Revelio.
That was intense. I came from down there, didn't I? So we're gonna need
Lumos.
one of these things. Up. Come on. Yeah, come on.
This looks even more complex.
I got it. Now where do I stick him? In there? Nope.
Lumos.
I think.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Okay, so that bit over there rises up. How can't I climb on there? Is the bit I don't get. Why am I not allowed to climb?
Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
I do. I'm just not too sure how.
Lumos.
Because they keep going down again.
Lumos.
And if I take them off, it still goes down anyway. What am I... There's something obvious I'm missing. I'm not allowed to use... Aha!
Lumos.
What's to stop me setting the door off more than once?
Lumos.
Aha!
Lumos.
Get there in the end. Slow and steady wins the race. Once I've figured out that I could actually lift that up higher than
Lumos.
we was on the right path then.
Revelio.
It all just requires a little bit of thinking and a little bit of detective work.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Her sarcophagus. We may as well rob the tombs while we're here.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
An unidentified head item.
Revelio.
We're gonna have to go to the room of requirement.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
There we are. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaking. I'm sure all of you watching will have figured out that puzzle a lot faster than I did. You'd have been all screaming at your monitors, "Duh, it's obvious what you've got to do."
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I know, but what you've got to remember, little Warwick Davis looking dude, is that I don't have that many health potions left now.
Revelio.
This'll be a fight. Seems to be getting dark again. What was that?
Perfect. Target practice. Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! Incendio!
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Oh, it's got ancient magic.
Confringo.
Oh no! Stench of the dead. Bit more stench of the dead. Of unidentified item.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Hmm. How genius. Well, we figured that one out, didn't we? Pretty quick.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Who is?
The more
Hey?
praise I feel, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
Exploso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
All my things are full. We should probably have things like Reparo on. And... love this game. It is a good game. Very good game. I've really been enjoying it. Really been enjoying it. I just haven't played it as much as I want to. Because I've only played it when I've streamed it, so I know as much of the game and as much of the story as all of you watching, because I've only played this when I've been streaming, and I've made it more special. Well, thank you for saying that. As I say, it's a lot different from farming that I normally play. A lot different.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
And we're going to go this... So we're in the Forbidden Forest now again.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Will I?
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. Slippery little straker. No.
A load of untapped magic. Lol, get stretching. Oh, I've got to stretch again, have I? Okay. Oh, hit big light. touch my knees because that's as far as I can bend. Head, shoulders, knees and knees, that's all I can do. Why has he got to stretch? Because she's redeemed, used the channel points, and she's redeemed the stretch goal thing. One of those lovely little things. You have to look now. Oh, Pete's going to go and redeem all sorts of stuff. Because he's probably got millions of points. Just checking. I have got hydration material. Oh, don't make me wear the mask. Problem is, to put the mask on, I have to take my glasses off, and then I can't see anything.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
That's bad for your eyes and your head. Yes, it's true. Lose the glasses does make things a little difficult, because like I say, I don't really see very well.
My wall's too slow. I've never seen Ah, there you are. I got you. Expulsor! You're only delaying the inevitable.
Ow!
To your knees. Expulsor! I could do this all day. Knew you were still hanging about. You're going to regret that. No, I'm thinking.
Ow!
Death from above! Aha! Back for more.
What could I do?
Expulsor! I conducted, aren't we? There'll be more of that. You lazy menace!
Oh, I got hit.
Avoiding that problem. This is your... What are your faults, Expulsor? In a duel? Pathetic. Expulsor! Flash of inspiration.
I think we did it. Run away! Got some troll bogies. Come on, Lee. Lee doesn't run away. She's a badass. Absolute badass. Wish. Why would she be running away? Got all the leeches to pick up. Loot all them.
Revelio.
More loot. Some more toadstool things. Recover the helmet from the thieves. So where's the helmet then?
That's it.
There it is. Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood.
Already subbed. Well, thank you, Pete, for being already subbed.
You're the one who released treasure, aren't you? That was a mistake, friend.
You can't hold out forever.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Agile thing, aren't you?
Pay for your deed.
Who's that?
And no one to share in my victory.
We're kicking ass and taking names. That sounded like somebody disapparated. Me? My gear slots are full. Right, we're gonna have to smash some stuff down. What have we got? New gloves. Got new eyewear. Have. That one can go. New headwear. Both of those can go, because they're lower quality than what we're already wearing. Save those two and possibly sell them. That's the same as what we're wearing, so we get rid of that. And we need to... We're not high enough level for that one. Flipper. Elegant shirt and uniform. Destroy that casual one. We'll keep our Samhain Festival garb equipped, I think. Challenges. We've done some challenges. We've done some combat challenges. Protectors Ensemble. A lot of faulty spiders, mongrels. Yeah, that's a good question, Pete. Has she finished tidying? Right, we'll go back and talk to the little goblin dude. Might as well flipping fly. What I got the broom for in the first place, wasn't it? There's me running around on 2 legs. Why use my legs when I don't have to?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
We don't need to use our legs if we don't have to.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
Hold
I
on a
will
minute.
take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Let's just take a moment to just sort of just think about what he just said then. We did the thieves a great service because a lot of goblins would have killed to retrieve that helmet. Or didn't we kill everybody to retrieve that helmet? I'm not sure they were any better off. I'm not sure they're going to be any better off, really. Alright, what we got here then? We got a tent.
Revelio.
There's a field guide page.
Revelio.
Alihosti's fudge. Made with the leaves of an alihosti tea, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. How very nice. Spiders down there, look. Oh, I've got to launch an object at an enemy using the pulsar. We turned them to stone. Ooh, more moonstones. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. I forgot to take my meds. I need to take my meds. Time flies. It does. Set an alarm on my phone. I do. I have an alarm on my phone and on my watch. I have to remember to log it now as well. Medication reminder. Time to log your 2100 hour medications. Log all as taken. There we go then. Done. Compliance is at 100% still.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I remember this.
Lumos.
We have to get these. And we have to put them in boxes. And where's the last bunch gonna be, do you reckon? Where's the moths? Under the tree. I see him.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin's beard. How many of those have I done now? Curiosity. Oh, I want those. Ashwinder eggs. I'll have some mongrel fur. Like there's some more Ashwinder eggs down there too. We'll go grab those because they come in great for potion brewing. So, next quest then. What are we doing next? Challenges. Field guidance pages. We have unlocked the Highland Explorer garb. Nice. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Had I not done that? Have I not cast a pulso on a levitated enemy? I would have thought that was one of the things I did do. That's the pulso. That will be levitated. Right, I think We need to go to... What was it? Attend Beasts class. I doubt there'll be a beast class in the evening, so we're going to need to sleep a little bit. I wonder if by going to beast classes, do we get the ability to then use mounts?
Welcome,
like we'll be able to fly around on the horse things.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
Gerald?
For his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like... It enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Some beast feed?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
We've got a Furby.
Kindness is one of his
Looks
best
like a Furby.
qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Neasels?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
They look like big cats.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Stop pulling its whiskers.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Yeah, the teacher just saved you from an ass whooping then.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
Yeah, have some nibbles.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
All right. What do you want?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Do beast make us nervous? Or did we enjoy it? Chat's gone very quiet. There's only Pete here now. So you're going to have to make all the decisions, Pete. Lee's vanished. Decide for me. I think we enjoyed it, didn't we?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years.
Oh,
Be
wow.
on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you recall? They're like chickens. Here you go, have some pellets. You must be Mrs. Diricall. Here you go. You can have some food too. What have we got in this pen? Puff skins. I just zap that. I zap that. Give the red one a little bit of a stroke. And then give that a little bit of food too. Hello, Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Who?
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there.
You're going to take me into trouble.
Stand back.
Stand back! Ooh! Hippogriff!
Please
you have to bow to it and wait for it to allow you to approach, if I remember rightly.
Go on, introduce yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff.
How cool is this? This is awesome.
You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties.
Leah's missing out, definitely. I'll be sure to send her a message later to say you've just missed out big time.
Busybody.
We got to flipping feed and stroke a hippogriff.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
The string colours seem a bit weird tonight. The game colours looks a bit yellowy.
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. and I might not be there
That's probably
next
a
time.
little bit
Professor
better.
Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Open the quest log. Ding! Don't know what that
Hello,
was.
Friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help
Random
with something.
TikTok just subscribed. That's a
As I
YouTube
mentioned,
subscription,
my sister
that
Anne
is.
misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favourites.
Yes, I'm enjoying the blasting
Now that
curse
you've
too.
attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
That's brilliant, Professor
I've not
Weasley.
heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Because I was actually just thinking about going to the Room of Requirement. Because I've got all that stuff. That I need to... I thought I had a fire thingy into the doodle flip. The doodle. The doodle flip the doodle. The Room of Requirement.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
That's a classroom. Which we're not going in. We are going up though. Who's over here?
If I could have a moment of
Sophronia
your time.
Franklin. You certainly can.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Why not? We can Room of Requirement a little bit later on.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
We've cracked it.
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio.
Levitate an enemy and depulso it.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Lee's back!
Chest.
Hey, been Lee!
That wasn't too hard.
You've missed out on an absolutely fantastic magical moment of the game.
Revelio.
We got to meet a hippogriff. We did. We got to brush it and we got to feed it. That's not so good. I keep smacking myself in the face with things.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Again. Lol. Pete said, oh no, Lee's really missing out on this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
You'll have to watch the VOD now. You have to watch it back on the VOD. I assume at some point in time. No, I'm not sure I can jump to that. Wrong one. Okay, that's one way to break your legs. Alright, I've got to figure out how to get across there now. There's also a chest up there. How do I get to that one?
Revelio.
I can use that. Oh, I was trying to be clever then.
The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Right, so that reset that. I think I've got it. I think I've got it this time. Yay! I did it.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Burn after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Revelio.
There's no more chests of loot down here. So, completed. We've completed another quest. So have you finished your tidying now, Lee? Pete did ask the question earlier, but you mustn't have been here when he asked.
Revelio.
It's a level 2 lock, you sneakies. You did. Good. Then we're going to go to the room of requirement and see Dweek, or Deek, or whatever his name is, the little house elf person thing. These all super tidy and spick and span.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
So we know what Pete's plan is for the weekend. He's going to visit his friend, but I didn't catch what your plan is for the weekend, Lee.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favourite hero!
Woohoo!
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Can you remember where the room of requirement is? Up these stairs, isn't it?
Revelio.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Peeves. Peeves.
Revelio.
The room of requirement. Get to do some field dressing now. See what magical new things we've got.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh, we're playing
Pleasant
Pokemon
little
now.
breeze.
We've got to collect them all, everybody.
Thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Okay.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
That's a good idea. I'll find Deke when I'm ready to go. Because we need to identify some gear first. That's excellent. Now we've got that. A tattered top hat. Fur-lined cap. Increased damage from Expelliarmus. That's nice. What else have we got? Elegant shirt and uniform. That's rubbish, so we'll get rid of that. Loyal and kind cloak. Anti-venom. Decreased damage taken from spiders. Lose that one. Got new neckwear. Yeah, we have, but I'll be honest. I much prefer the ones I've already got. Plants increase their yield. Right, let's brew some potions. We need some health potions, because I've used all mine up. Fighting all those in theory. So is everybody tucked up in bed now? No, Pete's transferring to his tablet so he can get all tucked up and cozy. How about you, Leah? You all tucked up and cozy? Literally just got in. Excellent timing. Need to wrap up warm tonight, yeah. Must admit, I could feel the cold last night coming through the windows. It did get very chilly. I had to climb. I actually had to climb under the fleece blankets last night. I did. Because it did start to get a little bit chilly, and it was either climb under the blankets or go and shut the windows, and I decided it was easier just to climb under the blankets. Yeah, could do with some Thunder Brew. That takes a long while to brew, that does. So we'll come back to that. I could do with more of these stations. Especially the one for growing plants. I could do with one which has several. For a bit of focus. But yeah, what I need to do, I need to get it so that I'm growing all the different plants. Because obviously some of these potions use quite rare ingredients that are very expensive if I'm going to keep buying them. So I need to make sure we go and get as many of them. We produce as many of them ourselves. Still need to be able to find that mandrake thing as well. I need to find out who's selling mandrakes. I'm sure I've met somebody in my travels who was selling mandrakes.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Knapsack.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby.
Minus 4,
nice
minus 4.
Safe.
Is that
All
the
you
temperature
need to do
outside?
is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Right, we need to have the knapsack on our thingy-me-bob. Going to be -9 where you are. Well, my windows are wide open, as they are all year round. So right now, the PC is keeping me very warm, and I'm not feeling any minus weathers. No, I've done that wrong, haven't I? I've put the wrong spell on. That's the one I was meant to put on.
You got one!
Which one did I get? Magical beast rescued! Well, we've gone dumb bungle-funged them now because they've all run away.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Got ya!
Everything's all right now.
Let's talk to Deke. I've rescued a couple there. Got a whole menagerie of them.
I would never believe this.
I'm gonna have a whole menagerie of puffskins. But where am I supposed to put them once I'm done?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Try and get in front of them.
I'll look after you.
Right, where's the other one? He's over there, look. Got ya.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I think I've caught all of them.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I do love being able to fly on a broom. Wouldn't that be a cool way to travel in real life if you could just get off the ground and get away from the hustle and bustle of everyone? I see some balloons, look. Pop some balloons. Missed that one. Got it. Got it. Pop balloons, 1 of 5. So there's some more of those around somewhere. We'll have to keep an eye out for balloons on our travels. Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
And they will return. Good.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I'll try to rescue a jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
So we probably want to put on here Levioso.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
Oh, I've got to prep this. Windows open? Those guys are crazy? No. I have my windows open literally all year round. They're never closed. Even when I go out, they're never closed, which is probably a bit of a security risk. But yeah, I don't like the heat. I'm much happier being cold than I am being, you know. That's one of the reasons why, like I say, I don't normally sleep in the bed when I sleep. I normally sleep on top of it. So last night, for me, to get under the fleece blanket was a bit of an unusual thing. I mean, I was still a long way away from getting under the duvet and under the sheet and into the bed proper, you know. But I think I've caught all the birds.
Revelio.
But even then, even though I was under the fleece blanket, one of the things I had to do as well last night was then make sure my feet weren't. Because I cannot sleep if my feet are hot. It's weird. But I have to have cold feet to be able to sleep.
I'm not going to hurt you.
If my feet are warm, I can't sleep at all. That's why in the summer when I have my aircon unit out, I have it blowing on the foot of my bed to keep me feet cool in the night.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Deke will see me there. Goodbye, Deke. Oh my god, I can't have cold feet. Not at. Oh no.
Revelio.
No way. That must be the first thing that you and I differ on then, Lee. That's about the first thing that we are not alike. But look on the bright side. On the bright side of things, though. If the situation... Yeah, well, it's not something we'd fall out over, but think of it like this. If the situation ever arose, you wouldn't have to fight over the duvet. You could have it all to yourself. I'd be quite happy for you to have the whole duvet. As I say, I'd be quite warm anyway.
Off on another adventure, are we?
In fact, I'm probably a hot water bottle. Most people would find me to be quite warm, that I give off heat.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you come to be at home, Cole?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working
Stream
for your former
escalated
master?
tonight.
Dick's prior master had no family, so when he died,
To the point where
all of his
Lee's
households
collecting
were
duvets off
relocated by the
everybody.
ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as
Lee's got
Deke
a
was
collection
sent
of
to
duvets
Hogwarts.
and he's very warm.
Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
He can't type properly on mobile, lol.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Three in a bed and little Lee says, duvet's mine. Rescue a moon calf. Where am I rescuing the moon calf from? Moonstone?
Revelio.
Three in the bed and little Lee says, duvet's mine. No, it's saying the moon calf should be above me.
Revelio.
So it's no to an electric blanket. Oh yeah, definitely. Wouldn't want an electric blanket. Far too warm. Oh, they only come out at night. I wish I had read that. Please, please, please. You can have an electric blanket, Lee. Definitely. You can have one. But it'd be too warm for me. You can get the full benefit of it.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I rescued a moon calf. Heatable slippers too, is that a thing? You can't have an electric blanket as it's not safe for your 3-year-old. Woohoo! It does. Well done, Pete. You can now type properly.
Leviosa.
You want some heated slippers? Is that a thing? I think you can get heated. You can get heated boots. Things because you can get heated gloves, electric gloves, similar to that electric gilet that I have. They just run on a. They run on a little. What do you call it? They run off a power bank, little power bank. They're on Amazon, Lee. If you shop on Amazon, they do loads of the heated gizmos. Because, like I say, I've got gloves for when I go to the football, and I've got my gilet, which I wear under my big jacket. But why? 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 Because I said so, that's why. That's all you have to say. Because I said so. Yes, but why? Because I'm the boss.
I'll look after you.
I'm bigger than you. And I'm older than you. So you do as you toot. Because I'm the boss.
Leviosa.
Well, I'm a superhero is the reply. Well, you are a superhero, Lee. As soon as you get that spider costume, Spider-Woman costume on, there can be no argument. Can there? You are Spider-Gwen at that point. You only need to worry if the kid asks you to see you climb the walls. Mummy, can you stick to the ceiling?
It was a bit trickier than the others.
That gets a little bit more challenging, lol.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room.
Because you're
whenever you're
Spider-Woman, Mummy. Does that mean you eat flies? Flies are yucky. Return to the room of requirement. I'll have some more ash winder eggs. Getting up at 7 AM is going to be fun. Well, you set an alarm for that, Pete. On your phone.
Revelio.
Is that locked? It is, but I can unlock it.
Mora.
You've set an alarm for free. Is that so you can have a 4-hour lie-in? Absolute 80s radio to go off at 6:59.
Revelio.
See, that wouldn't work for me because I like 80s music so much. I would just lay there and just keep listening to it. I wouldn't actually get up. I'd be like, yeah, I'm happy here. I'll just stay here. Alarm 7:05 and 7:06. Pete. You can't set an alarm for 7:06, can you? You have to round it up to a whole number. Remember? No one gets up on an odd number. You're not mad. You know, if the alarm goes off at 7:06, you've got to wait till 10 past before you can get up. What, sleep? It's that thing that some of us have, Lee. I know you struggle with sleep, and that's something we've got to try and fix at some point. Some way, somehow. I'm not sure how, but we're going to try and fix that. I definitely think you'd be better off if you actually had some sleep. Well, at least the timers are working again now on the old Stream Elements thing. Too nervous to take the pills to calm you down. Yeah, you don't want to get... You don't want to find the answer in the bottom of a bottle. Definitely not. Definitely not, because then you become dependent on those things. Return to the room of requirement. Good point and well presented. Or Ovaltine.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Ooh!
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Me? You mean you're not going first? More Dittany leaves are cooking. Oh, hello. Ladies
Look
first.
At this.
Mm.
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems
Yeah,
to be
normally
a
I
place
would
for your
agree with
beasts to
that,
live, a
but not if
vivarium of
the
some sort.
place that they're going into
Your
first is
beasts will be
dangerous,
quite
or could
comfortable
be.
Here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Found a random Haribo in bedlock. It escaped. Oh.
Oh.
Don't start the Haribo talk now, Pete. You'll make me get the toffees out.
Will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for
And there are
them.
no Quality Street in here. This is just an old tin.
She's well known for helping
In
to care
here,
for
I've
beasts
got.
in need, and she'll give you a fair price for
Can't
them.
tip it up because they'll all
Speaking
fall
of
out.
care,
But
beasts that are well
I've got drumstick lollies.
will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for
I've got
example.
refreshers.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
And if that's not enough, if you're the kind of person that gets to an evening, gets to night time and thinks, I really could do with something to suck on, how about a box of double lollies? The big mega jumbo double lollies. Now somebody's going to tell me that that's not good for my my health thing.
Most excellent.
Yeah, I wonder who. The people that don't want you to have any joy or pleasures in life. That's who. Lee by any chance, love? No, to be fair. He doesn't tell me anything. Where's the bird gone? But yes, drumstick lollies. I've got loads of them because I bought a bag off Amazon last year, and it was like 3 kilos of drumstick lollies. I've still got loads left, and I've got another tub downstairs full of them as well. I need a female jobberknoll. There's a female jobberknoll. And I've got a female moon calf, and I need a male moon calf. It's going to have to be that one. This has turned into Hogwarts Pokemon series now. That's what I was saying earlier. You're going to have to catch them all, aren't you? Yeah, have some food. They then give me nice things. Give it a brush. And give it some food. And then it gives me a jobberknoll feather.
Revelio.
Look at all the moonstone we've got round here, look. Flipper. There's a cave over here as well.
Revelio.
It's a chest. Collection updated floor. So we've got a new type of floor material. We've got loads of furry little creatures. Loads of furry little pets. Some Ashwinder eggs. And there's a chest. We've got some stairs. Well, there we go, Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
If there's one thing Lee's good at, Lee likes to do a lot of experimenting. Nearly got some Dittany leaves. Plunger and enchanted loom. What's that going to come under? Utility. An enchanted loom. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Ooh. We could upgrade the offense of our hat. Decrease damage from taken from goblins. Imperio target does extra damage. Incendio does increased damage. Unforgivable 3. Okay. Woo!
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Hey, Deke. I've got you some stuff. I used the enchanted loom.
Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
He's got it. That's what we need to do. We need to go get some new high-level gear. We do. From Hogsmeade. Sell the guy all our junk and get a whole load of new gear. Big place, this, isn't it? Really, when you think about it. Got a whole extra area where we can decorate things.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
I have brewed a lot of potions, you're quite right, Deke. And I'm pretty sure we've got a whole other wing that side to unlock yet. Where all those statues are. So we could be well on track. Plus we need to find some more beasties then, don't we? So if we go over here... See, there's Puffskin Den. What we got there? Unicorn Den. We could go catch ourselves some unicorns. Over there we've got giant purple toads. Job and Knoll Den. I think we've got to at least try and get a unicorn at some point. We haven't really been all that far down south yet. We haven't. There's still lots of areas for us to explore. Oh, controller did something weird then. What's going on? That's where we've got to go. Something's messing about. Oh, is this that Nvidia thing mucking me about now? Yes. Let's just end that. Nvidia container. I wish they'd patch this bloody driver. Right, we're going to want some clothes, so I think we travel there.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty. Only a hairy-hearted sod would pass.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
You've got one of them things. I have to pick them up at night, I think, don't I?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Well, first of all, can we sell you everything we've got, first of all? Increase damage with Bombarder. Nice, but I don't have that spell.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
That's a huge upgrade. 48 to 73. That's a huge upgrade. $72 to $39.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
I think we take the one that's 72, don't we?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Weirdly, our outfit's not too bad.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Who do we sell them to? Who can we sell beasts to? Can only be collected at night. Okay, yes. We've established that then. All this stuff that I've got. Fertilizer. Sell them via Deke, do we? Right, we definitely need to change the appearance on that, because that does not look nice at all. We could put her in armor. House Fanatic School Robe. Venomous Tentacular Robe. Legendary Cape. I think we stick with Lee's original outfit choice. Crimson Mystic Ensemble. still like the Samhain thing. And we've not done a scarf upgrade, have we? No. Ooh, the Dark Arts scarf. Oh, got wand handles. Orc handles. Ooh. Legendary mask. And of course, Room of Requirement is unlocked. Meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Whilst we're in here in Hogsmeade, we might as well go and talk to Sirona. She's not going to be far away, is she? How are we doing for time? God, it's nearly midnight, ladies and gents. Shut up, Siri. Stupid blooming Apple Watch thing.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Time flies when you're having fun. It certainly does. Hello, kitty. Who are you?
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Ackley Barnes.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Some larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
2 snidgets with 1 stone?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Oh, that's very tempting, I have to say. Loads of herbology supplies.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvellous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
You just need the venomous
Seems I need
tentacula.
to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
Can I?
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
I'm not petrificulus tentaculus.
Revelio.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Ah, I got caught. Can we retry that, please? Thought I could petrificus totalisim.
Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Oh, pressed the wrong button. Quest failed. Should have gone in there with the right spell equipped from the beginning.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Loot that.
Revelio.
Here, you go over there.
Revelio.
I'll sneak round here.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Oh, I think the dude's coming.
Revelio. Levels.
Please back.
Over the whole house. Ugh.
Oh, I thought for a minute that was that dude. I did. I thought that was that guy sneaking up on me, but it wasn't. It was the,
Revelio.
Chinese chomping cabbages. Have some of them. Oh, we got some mandrakes. Yes. We wanted mandrakes, didn't we? We needed mandrakes. I also need to be able to get up there somehow.
Yes. Revelio.
Another plant there. Lee is back again. In striped scarf. Back round the way we came.
Revelio.
We're gonna have to sneak back past that guy, aren't we? So let's turn invisible. Oh dear. I just put the wrong spell on. I Acio'd the lock. That's going to alert matey to my presence, isn't it? Now we can just run. Leg it. That was a nice, quick, short little quest, wasn't it? Bit of larceny. We like a bit of larceny. Late at night. We got a few herbology ingredients.
Errand for me yet?
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
What did we get? Anything good? 500 gold. Sweet. Right, we're going to talk to Sirona while we're here. And then I think, folks, that's going to be it for this evening, because it's just gone midnight. So that's quite a long stream tonight. And I know Pete needs to get up early in the morning, so we need to let Pete go and get some sleep. And Lee obviously won't sleep, so she'll be doing whatever Lee's doing.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat.
4 hours watching
I'll
and
refrain
reading.
from telling you to be careful yet again.
Is that how
But
long
I
I've
hope
been
you will be.
streaming? 4
Whatever
hours?
your plans.
Of course.
4 hours,
Your owl
90
mentioned
minutes.
you were needing
Okay,
help
that's
with
going to be
something.
one hell of a
I
VOD
do.
to
I
upload
thought you
to
might be
YouTube.
just the person to do a
next
favour
week.
for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's.
About
In
how
fact,
you
I'd
write a
stayed with
book.
Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy.
You're going to
lately,
spend your
I've
evening
not been as attentive as
watching
I'd
and
have
reading
liked.
about how you
I
write
wonder
a book.
If you might pop in and see her.
Once
She may
upon
need
a
some help
time,
collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
that's how it
And
starts.
You could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
There was a princess named Lee.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Oh, there was an idiot called Lee. There was not an idiot called Lee at all.
Why did Mr. and Mrs.
Mob
Sprottle
got
have your
me.
box
I
of
know, I tried
letters
to
after
allow
all this
that.
time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be
There was
honest,
no
I'd
idiot
imagine it
called Lee.
contains some lovely
There was a
memories.
princess called Lee who was besieged by trolls. Need more bubbies. Bubbles.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Right, so we've got a lot to do then. A lot to do going forward. You get Conjuration Spellcraft as a reward. Well, folks, we've done quite a bit again this evening. We've ticked off quite a few boxes. We've now got to travel all the way north of Hogsmeade into this particular area. Go to Upper Hogsmeade next time we're here. It's a couple of treasure vaults. I also think, like I say, next time round, seeing as we're going to be in this area anyway, we'll have a swing over to this area over here to see if we can't get Lee a unicorn. If we can't catch a unicorn. Good night then, Pete. Thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm glad you've enjoyed tonight's stream. And like I say, I hope you have a good sleep and a safe travel tomorrow. And obviously I thank Lee for being here all evening, on and off. But yes, we are going to call it a night there, folks. Thank you to everybody who has tuned in. And I will obviously, hopefully see some of you over the weekend. If I'm streaming over the weekend. I might try doing the kick thing tomorrow. As there's no football. You just have to drop in and out sometimes. Mummy life, yes. I understand that, Lee. The little one keeps waking up and has to be dealt with. But yes, I will see you and talk to you all when I next see you and talk to you all. So, for tonight, there's Deke. I will see yous. So, goodbye, everybody. Cheerio. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And catch yous later.